Hey, hey, hey. Creativelylisamarie, back again with another YouTube weekly live. That's creativelylisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. And I kind of have a surprise. I haven't done my nails yet. Well, I have the base coat on. And I'm about to paint over that. I got everything ready ahead of time. Took my anxiety pill and all that. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but it's still being made. Dinner's not ready yet anyway. But my plan was to go ahead and paint my nails real quick while I was on here. And then they're supposed to dry fast, you know. This is the super dry top coat. I'm also going to be putting a super glossy coat. These are the dry drops that are supposed to help with the dryness. So I thought it would be fun because I usually do this downstairs and then I'm like rushing around like crazy and trying not to get my nails wet and all that stuff. So I was like, why don't I just do it up here? Actually, I'm going to put some lotion on. It's so weird. YouTube shows people on here before I start, and then once I start, it shows everybody's gone. I don't understand that. Hey, Crystal H. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jocelyn. I don't know if people are coming back or what's going on, but I know there were people here before. I don't know why everybody disappears when I go live. That's like really annoying. I'm gonna share that I'm live in my Instagram chat group and in my Instagram stories. I already shared on Facebook. I still have power and I am live on YouTube, and I'm actually about to paint my nails real quick before I get started. So base coat's on, putting some lotion on. Gotta make sure I don't have too much lotion on my nails. I'm just gonna wipe my nails off. You know, we got the top coat on. All right, let's see here. Just sharing it in my Instagram stories that I'm live. Let's see. Link. Oh, and don't forget, please, to give my video a like and double check that you are subscribed to my channel, or subscribe if you are new, of course. Team Replay, if you could double check that you're subscribed. I would really appreciate it. All right, let's get this show on the road. Hopefully, there were more people here earlier. Hopefully they come back. Oh, and if you know, you think you might fall asleep or whatever, you're not going to be at your device watching, you could still keep your device open so I get the watch hours. I am not going to complain about that. You could just put it on in the background on your phone or a tablet or computer. You could even mute me. This is the one of the new pretty colors I hauled from Olive and June a while ago. This is the new pretty color I actually have on my toenails. I don't know why that's going on like that. Usually when I paint my nails, I don't have a problem, but of course all of a sudden, I don't know what the heck that is. It's all gummy. That's so weird. There was like nothing on my nails before. I mean, as far as I could tell, it was fine. Oh, what the heck that was. Okay. Oh, I didn't say it before I got started, but this color is called Leotard. And I'm trying to accessorize my nails to whatever kit I'm using. I don't know if this fits the pink color and the kit I'm using perfectly, but... And I did have a lighter pink color I could have used. That was probably more springy. But I don't know, I just really like this color. It looks really good on my toenails. And I wanted something like a little brighter from that green color I just had. The green color I know I can use any time of year and everything. And it was really pretty, but I just wanted something, even though this is kind of like a darker pink, so it's still not like the complete opposite of the green, but like look at that, it's like a nice bright like fuchsia pink color. I probably should have done blue for like April showers, bring May flowers, but I think there's a little bit of blue in the kit. I mean, there is blue in the kit that I'm going to be using, but not like, that's not like the main focal point. So I think I could have done multiple colors because it's a spring woodland kit. But, you know, if you have a color that you want to use, then that's the color you're going to use, you know? Hey, Crystal C. Oh, let me start at the beginning. I didn't know anybody else that showed up. There was more people here earlier, and then I started, and people disappeared, and I didn't know if anyone was coming back, so I've just been, like, blabbing away. Don't forget to give my video a like, please and thank you, and double check that you're subscribed. I've lost, like, 3 or 4 subscribers in the past, well, since last Friday. And I don't know if they were people I knew or what, but I know YouTube does not like to help content creators, so who knows what it's doing behind my back. YouTube's like, hey, you're working your ass off and you work really hard, so we're going to punish you and make you lose subscribers to make you lose steam and make you feel like you're not doing anything that's worthwhile, and will make you want to quit, which I have no idea why they would want smaller channels to do that, but whatever. I don't pretend to understand any of these companies, websites, programs, apps, whatever you want to call them. I do not think they have our best intentions at heart. So let's see. Hey, Crystal H. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jocelyn. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Crystal C. If I would paint my nails before doing anything. It is a really pretty color. I'm going to use the Fast Dry top coat and the dry drops from Olive and June. So hopefully my nails will dry pretty quick, which I usually give people time to get on here anyway. So I figured I'm usually just kind of blabbing away when I'm giving people time to get on here. And I was going to do this downstairs, but then I was like, well, if I'm scrambling, I'll end up screwing them up and, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get everything ready and just go upstairs and do it real quick, and we'll see how quick it dries. And I thought y'all might get a kick out of actually seeing me do it. And if it goes well, I might start doing this on Wednesdays, like whatever color I'm going to use to match the kit that I'm using. Because Monday's live is throwing me off, since Monday's live was the monthly plan with me. I keep thinking I already did my memory planning this week. So I keep forgetting that it's Wednesday. And I actually almost kept the green again, and I was going to touch up the green. But after I made that reel today with Simply Gilded Irish Cliffs monthly memory planning, which, by the way, that's the first monthly planning spread that I have shared on social media since I started doing the monthly memory planning. So if you could give that reel some love, I'd appreciate it. No one's really commenting on it, but it's getting some likes. No one's really sharing it either. So if anybody wants to share or comment on my reel, or even share that I'm live right now, I would appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like I have to beg and plead for support or whatever, but I figure if I'm here talking, then I might as well ask for help. People always say you're supposed to ask for help and ask for support and all those things. And it's like, we do that, but like, I don't feel like it's. I know some people reciprocate because they know that I'm giving them support as well. And I give a lot of support to folks that never reciprocate. So I don't know, it's kind of confusing. Like, they say, oh, if you need help, ask for help. Oh, if you're, you know, trying to reach a goal, or if you're trying to do this, let people know so they can help you. And then it's like, you put yourself out there, you make yourself vulnerable, and then it's like crickets, and you're kind of like, okay, it's almost like pulling teeth. And it's like, dude, all you have to do is go and like something, possibly share it if you're feeling randy. Jazzy, what's up, Jazzy? Okay, so Jazzy, can you send me information for the press-on nails that you use? Because I actually did think about that the other day, because I actually watched one of the ASMR content creators that I watch. She was doing her nails, and she does press-on, but she was putting this little plastic thing over her nail to protect her nail from the press-on nail. And I've never seen that before, but it's brilliant. That's why I never did press on nails, because I don't want to damage my nails. But she put this like little plastic protector over her nail and then put the press on it. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's absolutely genius. So I considered doing the press ons, but I haven't had long nails, y'all. If I can find some old pictures of the old nail art I used to get, I might have pictures on Facebook. I'm going to go look and share it in my Instagram group chat. The guy that used to do my nails, or one of the guys that used to do my nails, he used to be an architect in his country that he moved to America from. And he did these designs on my nails. Like, we would come up with these crazy designs. He was so talented. His name was Sean, or his name is Sean. And oh my gosh, I loved him so much. He was so, and he would do stuff for my mom too. And he was so talented, nicest guy ever. Like, I loved him. Um, so I used to get my nails long, but they would always break off with the fake. Or I never got gel nails because the gel, that thing you dry them in, burns the nail beds, my nail beds. So I don't do gel, so I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in the dip thing. I've tried to do the wraps on the nails and I am horrible at it, I guess. I could never figure that out. Um I think Olive and June has press-ons I could actually try, but if you know of any good press-ons, I thought about trying it once just to see if I like it. Once I get a job, because I need to not spend any money right now, but oh, so for tonight though, I was gonna paint my nails before the live and then like run around like a mad woman and then mess them up and everything. But then I was like, well, let me get everything ready ahead of time, like take my anxiety pill, go to the bathroom again, like get my drink ready up here, get this all started, lay everything out. I already had my base coat on before I started. Dinner wasn't even ready yet, so by the time I do all this and let my nails dry a little bit, I can run downstairs and wash my hands real quick to wash the dry drops off. And then I can make my taco bowl real quick and then come back up here and get started. So this is the fast dry, quick dry, Olive and June top coat. And then I have the Wet and Wild clear nail protector. It's super glossy. And then I'm going to put the dry drops on. That's what I did for the green. And this is the color I have on my toenails right now. I know it's kind of a bright pink. I did have a more muted pink that was kind of like this that I could use for springtime right now, but I just really like this fuchsia pink color. It looks so good on my toenails. Like, it looks good with my skin tone, I feel like. And this color is called Leotard from Olive and June. So I thought y'all might get a kick out of me doing some nails. Try something different. Y'all can see my process. It's not super it's not like super aesthetic. I don't do anything like, I did put some lotion on before I got started so that my hands obviously would not be all dried out. I did take the green color off way earlier today after I made that reel that I posted with the Simply Gilded Irish Cliffs monthly memory planning spread that I did. Please go give that some love. I'd really appreciate it. I also shared it all over Facebook, and for the first time ever, Simply Gilded approved my post with a spread in it. So if you could go to the Simply Gilded Facebook page and give my spread some love, I would really appreciate that too. I don't know why they make it so hard to get a post approved in there with your spread, but I finally got one approved. And my nails came out pretty good, actually, if I do say so myself, for painting them so quickly. And if you don't like to spend the time or the money cleaning them up around the edges, that stuff actually pops off usually the next day or two, like when you're washing your hands or when you take a shower. So I don't really worry about like the nail polish not being perfect. let's see. I do a top coat of gel on my nails, then the press on. I love the gel press on. But if you rip them off, they will ruin. Yeah, so the person I'm talking about with the video, she put a special, it was an applicator like this, and she turned her nails over and took the applicator like this and put it underneath her nail. She did it a couple times and twisted her nail and it popped right off. So that way she wasn't ripping them off. But like I said, she put that protective piece of plastic. I don't even know if it's plastic, but she put some kind of protective little, and it's a real thin protective thing that she put on there. Like she actually peeled it off of something. I'd never seen that done before, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, that's the only way I could get away with doing a press on. I actually don't mind painting my nails. I mean, I don't mind the nail polish. I actually prefer nail polish over anything else. And I actually like my natural nails as opposed to having the longer nails because it's just harder to do everything with the longer nails. And honestly, I don't really want to retrain myself on how to do everything with long nails again. Like, I live on a farm, you know what I mean? Like, I don't go out in public that often, so the nails would literally be for like social media, I guess, but I feel like the nails I'm doing here is just as good. This is one of the long lasting colors, and that green one that I used did pretty well actually. So I'm hoping this one ends up doing pretty well. Oh, by the way, like I don't usually do notes for my lives where I do the hashtag midweek memory planning, but you should go check out my stories on Instagram, which also share to Facebook. I posted an update about the weather that's going on here in Kentucky. So hold that down to read that. Before I posted that, though, there's a story that I posted with this idea that I have. If you want to check that out and message me and let me know if you're interested in participating. I am planning on hosting a monthly Instagram Live with at least 3 panelists talking about their planning journey and styles and products. And it can be small shop owners, content creators. It could be people that are not small shop owners or content creators. It doesn't matter how many followers you have. Like, I'm just going to include anybody who's interested. I already had one person who said they would be on the first panel. And then I had someone else message me today in I can't talk. I had someone else reply to my story earlier today from Instagram and said she thought it was a great idea and she is interested in participating. So if I hear back from at least one other person that's interested, then I can go ahead and schedule it and we could actually start it this month. Look how good they came out. I'm not fancy nails person. Too much work for me. Yeah, this is about as fancy as I get, Jennifer. And I haven't done my nails in a while, but I wasn't able to because with the weather here, with how dry it's been, it was cutting up my fingers real bad. And it looked so awful. I was like, I'm not even going to bother. But now that we're in springtime, supposedly, it got to the point where I could paint my nails again and it didn't look like someone like Freddy Krueger had come through and ripped up my hands. But yeah, this is the extent of my nail stuff. But I do really like it, and I have bought a good amount of Olive and June nail polish and other products from them, and then I have nail polish from Pacifica as well, which is also a really great company. Olive and June and Pacifica are my favorite nail companies. So I just want to use the stuff because I have it. You know what I mean? So I thought it'd be fun to accessorize. And it looks good in videos. I'm supposed to be doing a haul video this Friday, assuming I have power and assuming I get a package that's supposed to arrive Friday, but with how bad the weather is, I don't even know that I'm going to get the package in time. So, y'all, I might not be able to announce what I'm doing on my live Friday until Friday afternoon. So, it's either going to be a haul video or I'm going to be swatching a bunch of washi. Springtime washi, Simply Gilded, Primrose Corner, probably a couple other shops, like just beautiful springtime washi. Lots of washi swatching. Oil-based remover, I have that too, but I wear nails because the hubby loves them, and now I feel my hands look funny. Yeah, when I used to have the long nails, Jazzy, when I stopped doing them, it felt so weird for the longest time, but it was getting to the point where when they would take the fake nails off, my nail beds were actually breaking, like cutting in the middle of the nail bed. Like they were so thin, it was really bad. Like I couldn't do it anymore. So this is the healthiest my nails have been in a long time, and I actually take a vitamin. I take a biotin. Well, I take multiple vitamins, but one of them is a biotin gummy for hair and nails. They're for you. Do your nails however they make you happy. Yes. I don't know why people keep leaving, but hopefully some folks will come back. They're probably not happy that I'm just sitting here with my nails like this. They're probably like, I don't want to stare at this lady's nails. I still have my Irish Cliffs pen here. Oh, I need these scripts, so they actually fell out, which actually is good. So now I don't have to put my nails in there to grab them later. So I'm going to leave these out over here. And then I need to... Oh, wow, I flipped right to it. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to take out all of the... I don't know why I put these back in. I put all of my bookmarks. Couldn't think of what the hell the word was. I mean, they're not technically bookmarks, they're like journaling cards and stuff, but like I have certain places marked in here, and I use certain cards and bows and stuff to do it with, so I had them all out earlier. I don't know why I put them all back in. Oh, see, I just messed that one up. Sometimes when you mess something up, if you just tap it a little bit, sometimes it'll kind of fix itself. Okay. So this is where we're going to be. And I have a little note here in reference to the scripts. So I'll put that on top of the scripts. And I'm actually going to go ahead and just slide this out and get this out of the way. So I can still do stuff even though my nails are wet. I just kind of have to hold my hands funny while I'm doing it. That was what we did last week. So I've shown this previously, but so see, it doesn't match perfectly, and the lighter pink color I had wasn't this light, so I was like, and the green would have gone great with this, but I just kind of wanted to do something a little different. So I did. And I don't know how much. I imagine I'm going to be using some of the boxes, layering pieces. Oh, I'll be using the washi in the days of the week. But I do have a bunch of the deco, so I don't think I'm going to be using these boxes. I might use one of them. Um, but I do have the deco sheet, and then I have the floral. See, there is like this periwinkle blue, so I could have done the blue, but... And I have that deco, and then I have that freebie, which is actually transparent, so I probably won't use... I'll probably mix that with something else. But this is what we are working with this evening. Hi, Danielle, you missed it. I painted my nails. I use the dry drops from Olive and June. I use this super glossy clear nail protector from Wet n Wild. And then I use the quick dry top coat from Olive and June. And then I use this quick dry. Oh, that's the other thing. This isn't the long lasting. That's another reason I picked this one. It's a quick dry nail polish called Leotard. So the green nail polish I used the other day was the long lasting. But right here, I have 3 products that are all supposed to be quick dry. So this shouldn't take much longer. And then, like I said, I'm going to run downstairs and wash my hands real quick to get the dry drops off, because I don't want to get that all on here. Sin, you missed it. I painted my nails. I just went through the whole spiel. Did you hear my whole spiel? I just... of what I used and what I was doing. Don't forget to like my video, please and thank you, everyone, and double check that you're subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed, yada yada. Danielle said so pretty. Didn't it come out good? It'll look better once I wash it because it's all shiny right there from the dry drops. So yeah, we're done with the green. This is April. I was talking about how I could have done like a blue color to bring out this blue. The blue color I have is darker. It's like darker like this. And I did have a lighter pink color, lighter than this one, but it wasn't super light. It was still more like this color. But this is the one I have on my toenails right now, and I just really think it's pretty with like my skin tone. And I feel like it brings out this like pink fuchsia color really nicely. So I could have kept the green, I could have done blue, I could have done multiple different like pink colors, but this is the one I went with, and it's called Leotard, and it's a quick dry from Olive and June. If you end up ordering from Olive and June, if you could put my name in the comments somewhere, that would be awesome. Okay, we keep losing people again. I don't know what's going on. People keep coming. I guess people are just coming to say hi and then they're dipping out or something. So, yeah, I don't know how many folks we're going to have on here tonight, but I am still going to be doing my memory planning with my beautiful nails. And I painted these in the air, and they actually came out really good. Like, look at that. I think I did pretty good. You can watch the replay to see how I painted them. It didn't take long, so it wouldn't be a long thing to watch. I like the bear and the bunny. Yeah, I had to get the deco and then this a la carte sheet from the deco bundle because of all the animals. I mean, the bear has a bird on its nose, like, and these birds together. I feed birds outside the front of my cabin, so I love birds. We have a ton of bunnies out here. We have deer. We don't have bears, thankfully. We do have elk. So, and we have a ton of birds, obviously, and then the all the foliage and stuff. The main reason I got it originally was these florals. I'm like obsessed with the florals. And then also this is rose gold, which I'm obsessed with rose gold. So I'm very happy, even though this deco is similar, so I really didn't have to get both. But I also wanted to get the washi. So basically I can use this twice. And I did that with a Sadie stickers kit. But I did that with a mystery kit, so there was like a lot of pages to that, but I could still spread this out because I have functional bundles from Blissful Jade Designs, which my code is LisaMarie15 for 15% off. Um, so I have functional bundles I could use if I need more, but I got a whole page of boxes, and then I got this layering stuff, and I got plenty of florals, so I don't think I'm going to use it again in April, but I could use it again in May to finish it off. I didn't, but they look good. Oh, I was saying that I started with the quick dry olive and June leotard color. Then I used the quick dry top coat. Then I used the Wet n Wild clear nail protector, and then I did the dry drops. I also asked people if they could give my new reel some love that I posted earlier today with the Simply Gilded Irish Cliffs monthly subscription box, which is from my live that I did Monday. Nobody's really commenting on it, and no one's really sharing it, but it's getting some likes. So if y'all could give that some love, I would super appreciate it. And then if you see it on Facebook, I would love if you would give it some love, because Simply Gilded approved that spread in their group. That's like the first time they've approved one of my spreads. I've been trying to get them to post one of my spreads for like a year and a half, or like, I don't remember. I don't even remember the last time they posted allowed one of my spreads. So if you could go to the Simply Gilded Facebook page, Facebook group, not page. If you could go to the Simply Gilded Facebook group and give my post in there some love, that would be awesome. I did love the green, but I'm excited for a new color. Like, look at that. Look how pretty. Hey, Jacqueline. Don't forget to like my video, please and thank you. Double check that you're subscribed. I think I saw Vanessa read my comment in the group chat. I hope Cynthia's coming too. Oh, Crystal C, thank you for sharing that I'm live. Oh, thank you. I see Jennifer and Crystal C commented on my post. Thank you so much. Y'all are the best. Y'all just make my heart a flutter. I appreciate y'all so much. And Crystal C, I saw your comment, and I do have a journal that I can send you for sure. I think you said a blank journal or something like that. I'm pretty sure I got a green one somewhere, so I'm gonna look around and see what I got. I've got so many different things, but they're like spread out all over, so sometimes I have to kind of dig around for stuff. Oh, so I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. I hope your week is going well. If you want to let us know how you're doing in the comments, like how you're feeling, how your week is going, how the weather is where you're at, what you're drinking, and what you had for dinner. I'm going to be having a chicken taco bowl. So it's going to be chicken tenderloin that was stirred up with onion and the chicken taco seasoning. And then I'm going to crush up some chips and put that in the bowl with the chicken, shredded cheese, the hot sauce from Taco Bell that comes in the bottles, sour cream, and some guacamole. And I'm just going to mix it all up and eat it. It's going to be so good. And then I actually have my coffee here. I finally figured out a way to make the most amazing coffee, like the perfect blend of coffee. And I've been having my coffee in a travel mug at home, and it's been so amazing because I can take the travel mug anywhere in the house and not have to worry about like heating it up constantly. And so travel mugs are also good at home, and I can close it and make sure that it's not going to make a mess, so I can take it in any room. It's been a game changer for me to carry my coffee around at home this way. So that way I can avoid getting those horrific headaches that I used to get from the caffeine withdrawal. And I'm drinking French roast. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, Vanessa was here earlier, actually. I said hi to Vanessa. I guess she left. Wave. Week is off to an amazing start. It's freezing, but I had a coffee date. You had a coffee date? Who'd you had a coffee date with? Was it with your man or like one of the kids or something? That sounds like fun. I would love to have a coffee date with you soon. The thunderstorm is picking up here. I'm hoping nothing major. Oh, fingers crossed, Jacqueline. I hope you're okay there with the weather. You had shredded beef tacos? Okay, so we usually do crunchy beef tacos. So I love beef tacos in a crunchy shell. Oh, we have shredded lettuce too. That's the other thing I'm adding to my bowl. I love shredded lettuce. Um, I used to do tomato, but tomato can get kind of soggy, so I don't do tomatoes as much anymore. But yeah, so I love crunchy beef tacos, and then chicken tacos I like to have like in a soft taco. I like to have chicken nachos, and then I want to do like the chicken bowl with the nacho chips, but it's like tortilla chips. Yes, I'm always using a travel mug. Gotta have warm. Oh, okay, you do that too. Awesome. Just gotta be brave enough to drink a cup today. I drink. Are you feeling better now, Crystal C? It was with the hubby. We definitely. Oh, that's so sweet, Sin. And I hope anybody that's dealing with crazy weather, I hope fingers crossed that we are all okay. It looks like the weather supposedly is hitting us at 4 a.m., but I don't trust the weather forecast people because, and the guy I live with, he doesn't seem to know either because he'll say, oh, we're not going to get hit with anything. And then we do get hit with it just as bad as everyone else. And then it, moves on like it does to everybody else. I don't know why people don't want to be more upfront and honest so we can be prepared, but um, other people in this area were already posting videos and pictures of how crazy the wind is right now. And they're out in town and we're in the country. So I'm like, it's worse out here in the country because I've told folks before we're like in a valley of mountains and hills here. So there's a lot of pressure that builds up here and we're surrounded by water. We have a ton of water. We're supposed to get a ton of rain. I've seen multiple estimates about the different amount of inches we're supposed to get. The problem is, even if it seems like we're not getting much right here, like actually raining over my cabin, we have rain coming down from the mountain through the creek that runs outside the front of my house. I'll have to, I'll go outside tomorrow if the weather's not too bad. I mean, we're supposed to get hit pretty bad with the weather. I don't even know if I'm going to have power later on tonight or tomorrow morning or whatever, but if I do, uh I'll show you all what I'm talking about. I mean, some people have seen me share it in the stories before on Instagram, but we have a big mountain behind us, and mountain water comes down from everywhere and it soaks the whole area. So sometimes I worry about mudslides or hillslides because this whole area is like drenched. Which the only good thing about that is you wouldn't think we'd have to worry about any kind of fires, luckily. Oh, we definitely do, Sin. We need multiple. It needs to be a regular thing. Okay. Um so I think this is getting pretty dry here. I think I'm on the upswing. Oh, okay, good. As long as you're clear everything from with fats, feeling much better than I was. We all don't get too much rain. Kentucky is, dude. Kentucky's been getting nailed. I don't know. Like they've been talking about it. Like all the meteorologists around here, they're like, we haven't seen anything like this in years. Like, and everybody's like, could we just get a break out here? Like it's just been non-stop. Like they did have fires out here, not where I'm at, but like close by, like one town over. So we've been getting hit with fires, the floods, the tornadoes. We're in Tornado Alley. That's another thing about the weather that's coming. It's not just rain and thunderstorms. Like there's a bunch of tornado warnings, and we're like, what the F, dude? Like we're getting hit with everything. Hail, snow, all of it. Like all at once. And I'm like, okay, Kentucky, could you stop PMSing? Because I'm really getting sick of your shit. Like I thought moving to Eastern Kentucky, I'd be like in a good little spot where I wouldn't have to deal with as much. And maybe like if I lived in town, it wouldn't be as bad. Like being in the country, obviously, the weather's a lot. I'm trying to think of a better word, and I can't. It's a lot worse out here weather-wise. I appreciate it though. Let's see. So, what do y'all think of this kit? Isn't it so pretty? I actually don't have to use this kit, but it is the one that I labeled in the graphic, and I think it's beautiful. Like, I wanted to use more of this because it has the foil, and I mean, I could. But I am going to have foil elements from, because I was planning to use this washi. So I think what I'm going to do, oh, you know what I just realized? So normally I would use a floral trim washi like this. And normally if I'm using a kit like this, I'll use this as the bottom and then that is the side. But I don't want to put that on the bottom, the floral, and then take this floral trim and put it on that brown because that's a lot of floral. So I could put this one on the bottom, the brown one, the skinny one, and then put the floral with this one on the side. But I feel like this is really big for a side floral that I usually do. So I feel like this should go on the bottom. And then I could do the brown ones on the side here. Shoot. I have no idea. Darn it. I don't know. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Hey, Rashida. Thanks for coming, everybody. So I painted my nails. If you want to watch the replay, I was painting my nails and talking about my reel that I posted today. If you could give that some love, it was the monthly memory planning spread I did on my live Monday evening with the Irish Cliffs subscription box from Simply Gilded, and it's so freaking pretty.
So if I really want to generate some love for that, because it was my first time posting a monthly and I just think it came out so good. I love it so much. Um, so I posted that reel on my Instagram page. So if you could comment and like, save, share, that would be amazing. And then I posted it all over Facebook. But if you could go to the Simply Gilded Facebook group and give me some love on that post, because they actually approved my spread in their Simply Gilded Facebook group, which I've been trying to get them to do for, like I said, like a year and a half, 2 years, if not longer. Isn't it pretty? I love it. Thank you. Vote for the floral lip balm. Yeah, I think, well, so I don't have to use this floral at all, actually. I could just put this one on the bottom and then just put these on the side. So I could use the foil. So that's the only reason I was thinking about using this one, is because I'm not using much of the foil boxes and I want more foil. Um, because the rest of this doesn't have a ton of foil. So this is where I'm going to be getting a lot of my foil from. I might try and incorporate one of these boxes, but still, overall, that's going to be a big part of my floral. Oh, and I'm stretching this out into 2 different spreads. So I could save this for the other spread. Right, yeah, yeah. I know, it is great. I was so excited. I was like, finally. It only took forever and a day, but it happened. Oh, and if anybody wants to share that I'm live right now on YouTube, that would be great. So, hey, Bo, can you come upstairs? So, y'all, I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to wash my hands real quick because I need to wash these dry drops off because I don't want to get it on the stickers. I'm going to make my chicken bowl real quick and then come right back up. So, if you need to, grab a snack, grab your dinner, grab a drink, grab multiple drinks, grab your planning stuff and plan with me. Grab your yo-yo. Grab your yo-yo. Can you grab yo-yo? That's actually why I asked you. I was going to carry this down. I don't want to get my nails wet. I'll be right back, y'all. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna pee, wash my hands, make my bowl. You can take them out again. You might want to take them out a couple times. Or the chicken bowls?
Get all your cheeses, Jeja. They got some bologna earlier. Bologna and Cheez-Its. People are still here, yay! Y'all want to see how good my bowl looks? And Jennifer, are you still there? When I was downstairs, I was thinking about it. I am going to do this one. And then just do the brown on the side, and I'll use the days of the week there. And I might incorporate one of those bigger boxes, or like 2 of them, to add some more foil. So I finally got my din-din, y'all. Oh, bye, Jennifer. Thanks for coming. I appreciate your support. The kid is cute. Oh, yeah, the bear with the bird is super adorable. Can you all see the guacamole? The chicken is mixed with onion and I think it's El Paso chicken taco seasoning mix. And then, like I said, I crushed tortilla chip in it. I added some lettuce, shredded cheese, Taco Bell red hot sauce, and a little bit of guacamole. I have more guacamole, but I just added what was left in the container downstairs. I'll probably finish this later, so I'll probably add more guacamole to this later. I've never done a homemade chicken bowl like this before. Oh my goodness, y'all, this is so good. I was going to put sour cream in it, but I figured I was good with just the red sauce and the guacamole, and I was right. And in the past, I would have waited to eat, but I wonder if some of the folks are going to come back on. Maybe they have me on mute. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is so freaking good. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for sharing my reel, Crystal C. You're so sweet. All right. Thank you. It's excellent. I love when you never had something before and it's your first time trying it and you put it together. Like you come up with it in your head and you try it and then it's like so good. I'm gonna get started here soon, y'all, but old Lisa Marie would have sacrificed and not eaten anything until midnight tonight, but I can't do that anymore, y'all. I mean, I would have eaten earlier, but dinner wasn't ready yet. I could have ate leftovers again, but I had this stuck in my head. And it was so worth the wait. Jacqueline says, I do chicken taco bowls with chicken, rice, seasoned corn, cilantro, lime, chunk avocado, a little bit of taco sauce, and then, of course, sour cream. Oh my goodness. So normally I would have done sour cream in this, but I love sour cream, don't get me wrong. I usually want sour cream on everything. The more sour cream, the better. But sometimes I really like the flavor of the red sauce with the guacamole and like the cheese. Like that kind of spicy flavor. So sometimes it's kind of like my salsa verde kind of flavor. Plus, I was rushing to get back up here and I didn't want to open up the new sour cream and stir it up and do all that. So that was another reason. But yeah, your chicken bowl sounds pretty amazing, and I'm definitely doing this again. And this is just with like chicken tenderloin. I love crushing up the tortilla chip like this and eating it like this. It's so easy. It's basically like chicken nachos in a bowl. Yeah, this one's simple. It's got the chicken tenderloin sauteed with onion, then the taco seasoning, and then crushed tortilla chips, and I heated that up, and then I put the shredded cheese on it, put the red sauce on it, the little bit of avocado I had left to finish off that package, or guacamole, and then topped it with some shredded lettuce. Almost like a chalupa in a bowl. That's actually what this tastes like. It tastes like a chicken chalupa in a bowl. Don't forget, if you want, let us know in the comments how you're doing today, how the weather is where you're at, what you're drinking, and what you had for dinner. Oh, I know Crystal H and Vanessa were on here earlier and said hi, I'm Danielle, but I haven't heard from them after that, so I don't know if they're still here. But I think Vanessa usually tells us how she's doing. Hopefully Crystal H is still awake. Oh, so as some of y'all know, I've been applying to jobs. And I can't believe it that to this day, they actually still ask for references, which I just think is so bizarre because most people don't stay in contact with people from jobs that they don't work at, especially, 10, 15, 20 years ago. I'm lucky though.
I actually did become friends with some of my past coworkers. So I was sitting there thinking, though, I was like, who can I contact to be a reference? And then it was just like popping in my head left and right. So I started sending messages out to everybody, and I heard back from almost everyone, and they all said yes. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. And then I didn't get a chance to do it today, but I also need to create a cover letter. Like, one job actually required a cover letter. I'm like, who cares? I can't believe anybody cares about a cover letter. So that's one of the things I got to work on. I think my resume is pretty good. I just need to find a job that is willing to hire me. Oh, is he there now, Danielle? Give him a big kiss for me. I didn't know what time your husband was bringing him back. I didn't know if he was taking him somewhere first. Is Cash staying with you leading up to his birthday party this weekend? Or is he just staying with you tonight? Oh, Vanessa, you are here. Hey. I know. Why they got to be extra like that? I'm just surprised at this day and age, I guess is what surprises me, that it's 2025 and people still reference cover letters and still ask for references. And one job, the question was really bizarre about the references. It was like it was very specific and weird. I've never seen anything like that. It was like, list one reference that you've known for at least this amount of time, list another reference that you've learned this from, or something like that. And then number 3 was just list any reference you want. It was just really weird. I was like, that's kind of a weird way to. And when I started applying, I didn't even think about references. So unfortunately, I didn't want to stop applying. So unfortunately, I just put I will provide, because I had to reach out to a bunch of people to see if I could. And a lot of the references that said yes to me previously, but I haven't talked to these people in forever. Like, I don't go around stalking my references. You know what I mean? Like, everybody goes their own ways. These are all people I knew back in Florida and Virginia. Um, one of them One of my references is my friend Bill, who does my taxes, and he was my first ever real office job working in accounting for an accountant. I met him when I was 18. I started working for him when I was 18, and I'm 45 now. So he's my oldest reference. And he was actually the first person I thought of. He's like, don't worry, I won't tell him how crazy and wild you are. And I'm like, how crazy and wild I was. I'm not crazy and wild anymore. I was like, Bill, I'm boring now. I'm old and boring. Most exciting thing I do is paint my nails on a YouTube live. Oh, he left already? Oh, okay. Vanessa said I need a cover letter for my current job. Really? See, I don't know if it's required in like certain professions that you're applying for, like that's normal, but like in the finance world, in government contracting, it's all different. There's so many different companies and just so many different ways they go about stuff. So it's literally a toss up. Like, you have no idea what the requirements are going to be when you start actually applying. Oh, you fell asleep, Vanessa? I'm doing well. Weather in the low 50s. Oh, you had quesadillas. I'm having a chicken bowl.
Chicken taco bowl. What kind of tea are you drinking? I'm excited for Cash for his birthday. Little Cash man. Wait, is Cash getting cash for his birthday? You want to hear something funny about that? When I was growing up, my uncle on my dad's side, so my dad's brother, they're 13 years apart, y'all. My grandparents had Uncle Alan. His name's Alan. That's my uncle, my dad's older brother. They had him, 1 year. And then 13 years later, they had my dad. So they're like completely different, right? Because they're like Uncle Alan, he went to the Air Force Academy and then he worked at United Airlines, which so did my grandpa, his dad. They're both airplane mechanics. Anyway, so Uncle Alan, every year for my birthday growing up and for Christmas, would mail us a letter, and he would write in these big black Sharpie letters that looked like it came from a serial killer, and it would say happy birthday, and there'd be a $20 bill. But the way he wrote it, he kind of like shook a little when he wrote, so it literally looked like a message from a serial killer. So it'd say happy birthday or Merry Christmas. So automatically $40. And my birthday's in January. So Christmas and my birthday, I was getting $40 right there. I always used to think that was so cute. I thought that was so sweet that he thought of us. Oh my God, that's so cute. Danielle said he gave me and my husband an invitation to the party, and he told me to make sure I come with bring Skittles and McDonald's. Oh my God. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. I want to hug him and kiss his face. He's got those cheeks. Oh my gosh. He's so adorable. He would love me because I love Chuck E. Cheese. I love playing with kids. You'd think I was a big kid myself. I love hanging out with kids. The funny thing is, I'm not like a big kid, I don't think. Like, and I don't think like I'm super immature or anything like that. But I love kids because I just love listening to them talk. They say the funniest things, and the way they talk about the things and the way they think. I love watching them process and like try and figure things out. And I love it when they come up to me and they like do a show and tell or showing me stuff. And I'm like, can I show you my planner stuff? Because I can do show and tell too. Like, I need a kid to bring all his toys into my craft design studio space. And I'm going to be like, he's going to be like, look at my Legos. And I'm going to be like, look at my A5 Sterling ink planner. And then he's going to be like, look at my He-Man things. And I'm going to be like, look at my B5 Sterling ink notebook. Like, it's literally going to be tit for tat. He'll show me toys and I'll show him planner stuff. He'll be like, look at the picture I drew. And I'll be like, look at my custom scripts from Blissful Jade Designs. I crack myself up. Hey, Cynthia. You already missed so much. Cynthia, I actually painted my nails. During the live, you missed me painting my gorgeous nails. Look. I painted my nails and they're so pretty. Nobody thought that was funny, huh? All right. Well, we got a tough crowd here tonight, yo yo. We got a tough crowd. Hey, Cynthia, you missed it. A crap ton of people wished you a happy birthday in the group chat on Instagram. I hope you had a good birthday. I feel like I haven't talked to you. Oh, I responded back to your message that you sent me, by the way. I was talking on my live Monday about how I can't spend money right now on stuff. Like, I really need to get a job ASAP. So I have Happy Mail that I was going to send folks, and I feel bad asking for money for shipping. Um, and I can't really ship anything until I get my tax refund, and I don't even know when that's going to be. So I said, if people want to pay me for shipping, I can get stuff out sooner. So Crystal H, I don't know if you heard that on my live the other night, but now I do have horrible weather coming as of tonight through this weekend, through Sunday. So I don't know if the power's going to stay on and stuff like that, but I could send things out, depending on the weather. I can try and get stuff out this weekend or the beginning of next week. If you want to pay for shipping, I have never asked anybody to pay for shipping for anything I've ever sent ever. And I feel bad about that. But, like Crystal and Cynthia said, they're like, you're sending us a bunch of stuff. Like, don't feel bad. um, like sending a bunch of stuff for free, essentially. Like, the packages I'm sending there's so much. Like, they're stacked. Oh my gosh. And then I'm sending them birthday presents on top of it in there too, so there's gonna be a lot. I'm so glad I use this washi, y'all. This looks freaking amazing. um so anyway, I replied to you, Cynthia, but I asked you to let me know what you want for your birthday present, like a wish list. Like, Crystal C sent me her favorite color, and then she did mention like specifically something that if I have it, that would be awesome, kind of thing. But you can let me know like a couple of different things, like if there's anything you want to try, if there's anything you're looking for, literally like a wish list. I mean, I could always send people stuff randomly, but I'd rather send something that someone would actually really enjoy. So Crystal H, I mentioned that as well on the live, which I don't know if you were still awake or on the live when I mentioned that on Monday, but you can let me know what you want for your birthday present as well. Because, like, I wouldn't send you any Simply Gilded unless you really wanted it, Crystal. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm trying to line this up. And the page keeps wanting to move. And the Pretty Pinko sticker, it does keep lifting back up for me, which is really nice. Since I can't seem to get this down to save my life. Oh, and it seems like the quick dry polish, the quick dry top coat, and the dry drops have worked out really well. Like, my nails haven't gotten messed up. And I even, went downstairs, went to the bathroom, washed my hands, made that chicken bowl, came up here, ate it. Now I'm doing this and my nails are still holding up. So that's good, huh? Yeah. Rashida, I don't know if you were talking to someone on the live or if you were leaving her, but I hope you're doing okay. Or I mean, I don't know if you were saying goodnight to someone else or if you were leaving. Oh, you know what? I just realized I kept looking at my phone. I was like, my phone looks like it's crooked, but on my iPad it looked okay. So I just stood up and fixed it. All right, and I guess we're gonna keep losing people left and right tonight. I think it's gonna be one of those nights. Don't forget to check my Instagram story or the Instagram group chat for the idea that I posted earlier today about the paneling idea. Okay, I have these shreds here. So like this kit, I don't have like a bunch of like shred pieces and stuff like that. It's just the two here. And then there's some more scenes. I am going to add in this washi and the days of the week. I really wish they made it so we could use both of them like that. Because like I could put this down here above the flowers, but I don't know, like, oh, you know what I might do? I might just save this for, I'm going to be able to do 2 spreads with all of this, so I might just save this for the other spread. Instead of trying to make it work, I don't really want to waste a bunch of time trying to make stuff work that I'm just not in the mood. And I should do this film strip thing, but I really hate that it's separate stickers. Like, and then I have to lay it down a certain way. I might deal with that later, but I don't want to right now. Okay, so I'm gonna put this down and then put the foil washi down. Oh, actually, did that a little too high. I didn't realize it was so far above the washi here. I was extremely exhausted yesterday for some reason. I don't know what was going on with me yesterday. I feel a lot better today. I think it has to do with our monthly cycles, though. Like different parts. Oh my god, come on. Like different times throughout our monthly cycles. This thing's being a little bitch. Jeez. It should not be that complicated. All right. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good week so far. Don't forget, if you want, let us know in the comments how you're doing today, how the weather is where you're at, what you're drinking, and what you had for dinner. That sounds like the wind outside. The cabin's starting to make noises, y'all. Hey, get out of there. Get. And then Kitty's in my craft stuff, trying trying to cause a ruckus. Someone actually, I was asking for like support for the reel I posted earlier with the Simply Gilded subscription kit with the Irish clips, and one of the people that liked my reel I know from high school. That cracks me up. It's always weird when you see people from like your real life like liking your creative stuff. Like when people from my real life used to come to my weekly Instagram lives, or even if they jump on my YouTube lives, it always cracks me up because I'm like, I haven't talked to you in forever. Hey. I forgot I need to put that other foil down. Um, so I'm gonna save the foiled flower washi for the next time I use this. And oh no 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 no! Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Oh man, see, this nail was fine and some stupid sticker stuck to it and messed it up. I didn't even think about that happening. Jeez. Jeez Louise. These things are so damn sticky. I don't mind the sticker being sticky, but gosh darn it. Oh my gosh, seriously? Like, it just did it again. What the? I'm starting to get really pissed off, y'all. This is really irritating. This is real planning, by the way. With people that have hormonal imbalances, and we're getting old and bitter, and we're tired and we're fed up, and we just want the shit to work the first time. And I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way, and I am not going to apologize for it. I notice a lot of people are always apologizing for how they feel about being human, and I just refuse to do it. I'm not going to apologize for being human. And being a female on top of it is even worse, so. I don't think anything in life is easier. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. I don't think anything in life is easy for females at all. I mean, we can't even go to the bathroom without it being a hassle. It's like YouTube and Instagram is always working against content creators. I feel like the world and life is always working against women. Like, no joke. Like the expectations, how badly we get treated, how badly women compete and treat each other. Like, there's just no winning for anything, you know? We have to beg and crawl and plead and claw and pull teeth to get support, and it's just ridiculous. Look how good those days of the week came out. Like, laying them down, they hardly ever lay down that good. Jacqueline said, yes, preach for everybody in the back. I'm just saying, you know. Like, sometimes I really, like, will sit there and I'm like, why does life have to be so freaking hard? Like, this isn't what I signed up for. If I knew life was going to be so hard, I would have tried to found me some sugar daddy
with a bunch of money to make life a little easier. Because unfortunately, having a good amount of money does make life easier. Or it can. Obviously, being broke does not make life easy, especially as a female. I'm actually worried about the job stuff too because I haven't worked in a while and I feel like you get punished for that. But I'm like, they don't even know the reasons and whatever. And it's like, I don't understand. Like, you could have all this experience and be great for the job, but they're like, no, because you didn't work, for so many months before this job opened up, you know, you don't mean anything to us. And I'm like, what does that have to do with my experience? And the fact that I could do the job and I could do it well. I'm just tired of all the crap. And I'm tired of things being way more complicated than they need to be. Oh my gosh, those went down good too. That hardly ever happens with these. That's so awesome. Look how pretty. And I think I have, I usually like to put deco next to the numbers. I have enough of these like wildflower flowers, like little tiny ones, to put next to the days of the week. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, and that looks so good with my nails. Come on. Oh my god, I got back on my finger anyway. Look. And look how pretty it looks with my nail. Like that floral with the green and the rose gold. So gorgeous. All right, so let's put our deco next to the days of the week. This is another reason why I love the floral pages. I was on a live and they were actually talking about getting rid of floral pages. And I'm like, why on earth would you get rid of a floral page? Like, 95% of the people in the community that get decorative stickers are obsessed with florals. I think that'd be the last thing you would get rid of. Let's see. And I'm like, could you just go look at my spreads and see why florals are a good idea? And don't get rid of them, please and thank you. Oh my gosh, this thing is going to drive me insane. Jeez. I mean, this floral sheet was the main reason I bought all this for the spring woodland. If she hadn't done this floral sheet, I probably wouldn't even noticed or bothered with it. So this is 331, so I did a mixture of the color that's on my nail and the green for March. Oh wait, I can leave that. What am I doing? Actually, no, that's good.
Let's do another. Oh, let me just double check that. Oh yeah, see, I have a couple more little deco floral in here. And there's a couple on this one too. All right, let's look at our beautiful deco days of the week. Isn't that pretty? Is this what we have so far? Look how gorgeous this is. And if I still have power tomorrow, I'm going to share this tomorrow. Do you have referral for... I think I do, Cynthia. I think it's on my link tree. This is the color leotard, by the way. I showed, if you watch the replay, I showed the details like multiple times. This is a quick dry color called leotard. I have this on my toenails too, and it looks so good. And then I used the quick dry top coat and the dry drops. And I included a top coat, a shiny top coat. So I think I have a referral on there. If not, I can send it to you. And you should definitely use the referral because you'll get like a $5 or something like that off. So if you don't see it on my link tree, let me know and I'll send it to you after the live. And then also when you order, you could mention my Instagram handle in the comments. They have such good stuff. I love Olive and June. And they have press-on nails too. Like, oh, and they have gel. They have the gel nails as well, by the way. This is coming out so good. Okay. So now let's get into our scenes. Got to figure out if I'm going to use a big box, if I want to use any of those scenes. So I feel like these scenes are smaller. Well, actually, these are the same size. They're facing opposite ways. So that's nice to have them. The birds are the same, but okay. I need to... I'm going to put a scene up in this corner, so I just need to figure out which one. Most of this stuff is stuff I would put on the ground. Because that's just the way my brain works. But this scene right here, even though this looks like it should be on the ground, I feel like when I'm doing a scene like this, it could be like you're looking out and the scene over here is like off in the distance kind of thing. I mean, there's plenty of other stuff I could put up here, and I don't really have to think about it being like, this is the sky and this is the ground. Like, I can put stuff wherever I want, obviously. I didn't want to put any of the boxes because they're too big. Because, like, I want to cover this and I want to cover that, but if I put a big scene here, I'm going to cover up this whole thing of washi, which I could cut it so I'm not covering it and use that somewhere else. But I was wondering if there's, like, because I could put the birds here, but then I'm, like, wondering what else I would put underneath them to cover this. I could put a box.
Let's see here. Try some. I was thinking big scene, but if I put the birds up here, and then I don't want to cover up that little foiled paper clip. All right. This, of course, is not going to be simple. It's going to be a hassle, but I think it's going to look good if I can get it figured out. Oh, I got it. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, that looks good, I think. Kind of, sort of. I think it looks weird with the paper clip underneath them. Okay. I like the idea of what I just did, but I could take the birds off and put like a floral there instead. Like there's this weird like floral corner thing. I could put that. Yeah, that doesn't look good. And if the scene's too big, it's going to cut into Monday, which actually is okay. Like, I usually do stuff along the top and the bottom, and I have more room on the bottom because I only use this washi. And I feel like that gives me a good amount of room. I wasn't like dead set on using this Polaroid. I just thought it would fit there, and the way it's like jagged. There is another Polaroid option that I could put there. Or, you know what I just realized? I could layer the birds over this. I could actually layer the washi over this too. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, this fits perfect. Duh. I was thinking I had to cover the washi, but I can just... If it would stop sticking to every damn thing before I wanted to lay it down. And the bird, what's on the birds continues into this. Let's see, how's it look? Oh, that looks good. It kind of like goes into each other, like shredded kind of. It'll look better once I have more stuff down. If you want to just keep your device open so I can get the watch hours, that would be awesome. Thank you. Cynthia said Ari so pretty. Oh, I hope everything's okay over there, Jacqueline. I did want to... Oh, Crystal C said very cute. Love that jagged cut. I know, done that. And the bird sitting on top of it just kind of worked out. And you can still see the foil here. And then I could put a little floral right here. I really want to figure out the rest of the scenes. I mean, you know, I wish they had butterflies, like little butterflies. A butterfly would be good right there too. Okay, now I haven't ever done this before, but I could doctor this box to take these birds out and put them there, but I don't want to do that. I could try and take this butterfly out and layer it right here. Alright, it won't let me rip it, so I'd have to cut it. That butterfly would be like perfect. Thank you, Cynthia. All right, well, this is how sticky they are, y'all. I just turned that into a monthly corner box. I didn't mean for it to do that, but I didn't even get a chance to really cut it. All right, so it's so funny to put this much work into including another sticker like this. Like, no one really cares. I just kind of want to be done with this corner, and I wanted to include more oh my gosh, I have foil butterflies I could use. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot, y'all. I forget that I have like a bunch of foil stickers. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Ugh. Sometimes how stupid I am, just like, I'm like, no wonder people don't like me. I'm stupid. All this just to add in this butterfly, of which I could have added in from other foil. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. And I can't get it in here the way I want it in here. I got it in. And it's got foil. Looks kind of stupid the way I cut it, but... Alright. This stuff is so freaking sticky. My goodness. Okay, I was doing this upside down. I should have been facing it so I could see how... Alright, there we go. That looks better. Alright, so I added in the butterfly. Everybody keeps mentioning the bear. I will be putting a bear in here. I just gotta... I was gonna see if I was gonna include any of these, but... I mean, I could include her, but... I feel like it'd be weird if I only had... I mean, I could put one or two, but I feel like it's gonna take up a lot of space. So... I'm thinking of focusing on these scenes instead. I should use this in this one because if I'm using the full boxes in the other spread, this is kind of big, so this would look better in this spread. And then I have enough animals to include in the other spread with the boxes whenever I do that. Oh, you know what? There we go. I can put a little
can put a little floral there. Like that. Okay. So I'm gonna build along the bottom here with some scenes. I want to make sure I include one of each of the animals. This is like the bench where I live. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It looks good there, but it's like 2 path stickers on the same exact side. Oh, you know what? I should put this on the other side, on the bottom. Without ripping it. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll just put this one on this side. Hey, Bo, did you get the stuff for the generator to get it ready? Yeah. You didn't grab the battery. You got to charge the battery. It's already charged. You're right. He's lying. Okay, that looks better there. And then I'll put this one up here. What do we think? This is the only thing with putting this washi down here is I either cover it up or I have to keep lifting it up to layer stuff underneath it. Which is okay, but... Okay. They're like sleeping and taking a nap, which I feel like would be good for Self-Care Sunday. Ooh, this is looking so good. All right. I could spread the animals throughout, but like, oh, the bear has the bird on its nose, so I'm gonna put him up here. Oh, I totally forgot about the swishies. I should put a swishy to layer with the bear. Shoot. Oh, you know what? Since it's up in the sky, I'll layer it with the blue. Because he's got a birdie on his face. There we go. Looks so good. Okay, so we have the bear. Oh, and the tree. Bear, bunnies, tree, and squirrel or chipmunk. Put this tree right here. Ooh, that looks good. put, oh, there we go. This is working out so good. Oh. Okay, I could layer with him. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, well, I just ruined whatever the floral thing that was supposed to be. And I can't get this to unstick off of whatever. Save my life. Oh my gosh, and I just ripped that. What is going on with these stickers? God. Oh, we didn't have a... Actually... I don't like what I'm doing here. I do like to sprinkle it out throughout more, but oh, where's the... Oh, is he the only one? Shoot. I thought there was 2 chipmunks. There's like 3 deer. Okay, actually, you know what? Oh, actually, they fit right here perfectly. Never mind. Okay, bunnies are good there. Okay, so I have both of them facing the same way, so I'm going to switch out the bear, even though it looks really good. Because he's the only chipmunk I've got. So I could... Oh, I had a feeling that might happen. I don't know why, but I'm not really a wooden stump person. Or even the logs. I don't know why, but... And the fence is okay, I just... It's not like a priority for me. Oh, this looks good too. Oh, I think that I like this better, actually. Okay, yeah, that's better. I should have moved it down just a hair, though, because he's on top of the Thursday. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I already ripped off the other one. Or I separated the bird. Okay, I gotta bring this closer. Ah! That's so good. Oh my gosh, everybody left. I know some people said they were going to keep watching. Maybe I should just log off. It's not even 11. Jeez. I could just stay on and talk to myself, I guess. Oh, I forgot to... I was going to charge my phone. So many people left. I was hoping they would keep their devices open. Shoot. Oh, thank you, Jacqueline. Oh, Crystal C said she's still here too. Hi. What are you working on, Crystal C? She said she's planning along with me. I love it when people plan along with me. This is looking really good, huh? I love it. I love it. Okay. I gotta put something in that little spot there. I could do a floral, but there's like so much floral already. Oh, I could layer. I could layer the fence, but I don't really like the fence. The log is really long, so I guess I could layer this. Let me see. They're the... Alright, this one's a little smaller. I could put that wreath there, but I feel like that would look weird. So I'm just gonna layer in this weird wood stump thing. I wish they would just include more animals or something. Like, as much as we pay for these kits, like, I don't really need, like, a wood stump, I guess. I'd rather have another tree or animals or... I think that'd be one cool thing about having a shop is, like, figuring out which deco pieces to include. Okay, maybe I should... I think I just don't like the way it looks. Oh, no. All right. I don't want to move that. I gotta put something. I mean, I could put another set of bunnies there, but... And they do multiply. Oh, I could just... Never mind. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I mean, it might still look kind of bland or whatever, but I can layer in a little thingy here. Or not, because this is going to take all freaking night. Ugh. This is what's hard about this, is you just never know what you're going to end up doing, and it's like... And then the stuff doesn't want to work with you, and it's just... Alright, I need to... Jeez. I mean, it still looks weird because it's bare compared to everything else blends in, so I need to find a little floral to put there to just kind of fill it in a little bit. Like, it could be a continuation of that, so like the yellow, that's got mostly yellow in it. Like a big bunch with the mostly yellow. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't have to make it that complicated. I just had to fill it in with a little floral. Okay. So I got to use all the scenes I pretty much wanted. Some of this I can use for layering or like adding in little things. And then there's like some florals. So I'm going to put those off to the side and the floral. And I probably won't end up, well, I might use some of the header things. All right, so now I can start going through my scripts. And I want to make sure I use like boxes like this. I really should try to use this. The only thing is I don't really have anything to put in it except for the florals and some scripts if I want. Okay. We had no loot video. Oh, the IG Real Tag Team. That's after 6 on Thursday. The theme is heroes. I could use deer as a hero. Animals as heroes. Oh, it's not like I'm gonna write down what the theme is. Oh, but that I have the blue there already. Although these have butterflies, so that would be good, like up here somewhere. Actually, I need to. I'm an idiot. I need to figure out what I'm laying down with what. All right. IG Rail Tag Team. I could just start going through. All right, so we did have cleaning day. The hard part is that I don't have like a ton filled in here, so I have like a lot of space to work with. So I should put down some layering stuff, but like I don't know what I want to layer with what. Okay, okay, I'm gonna use these 3 boxes for my YouTube weekly lives, and then I like to use all the boxes with the foil in them, like as a given. Cleaning day. I mean, it was actually down here, but I'm just gonna put it here. I'm kind of just going in order of when the script comes up. Oh, actually, you know what? I mean, we started like right around here. Right, yeah? Yeah. That's right, yeah. That's right, yeah. And I'm just gonna add a little more layering up to the point that I put that script down for this. I could use something bigger. I don't know. I haven't done much with the Pretty Pinko as far as like just using the deco, because I have used them before,
but I ended up using mostly boxes, although I did do one that was the wilderness. This is the one that had the boxes, and I added in a lot of foil and stuff. And this had the thicker washi, so that took up some space. And then the wilderness had the big scenes in it, so that took up some space. And the bigger florals and the big washi. I'm stickering next week and putting stuff into my monthly calendar before I forget everything. Oh, what are you working on, Jacqueline? Jacqueline says she's planning to. I understand doing stuff before you forget. Okay, this cleaning day lost. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Cleaning day. Oh, dishes was Monday night. That's right. Okay. And then I really do need to create graphics. I should have put graphics and pluralize this, but I really need to create graphics tomorrow. Oh, and we have the IG. Oh, I need to work on my. So I gotta take all this downstairs to put together. I still have to look online to find this thing I'm looking for to put with this, but this will be my first time using my this B5 Sterling ink notebook, and I'm using it for my IG Real Tag team for tomorrow evening. The theme is heroes, so I have like, oh, I didn't mean to put that one there. I have all this washi and some stuff, so I gotta take that downstairs. I don't know. Hopefully I'll have time to do that and create the graphics tomorrow. I'm just gonna put it right here. Well, I might not honestly get to it until Saturday. I just want to put it down somewhere because it's something I need to get done. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put the create and the post, because I really need to create and post these graphics. So let's do a little extra layering here. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be doing them, so there we go. Oh, I forgot about the ovals too. Okay, this YouTube Weekly Live is going in the middle, and the other one's with a foil. That's my YouTube Weekly Live for tonight. And then we got Monday, and Monday I'll go right here. Let's see if I can cover up all of these numbers right here. You know me, I gotta cover up my numbers. Well, some of y'all know I gotta do that. As much as I can, where I can. I almost had it. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh my gosh. Come on.
All right, close enough. Screw it. All right, Friday's going here. I wish one of those ovals had foil. I'd put that here instead. I could put a little piece of, I could grab my foil and put a little piece of foil in it, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to jump ahead. Usually I try to go in order if I can, but oh my gosh, I still keep forgetting. I don't have my YouTube weekly lives yet. Oh my gosh. I need those scripts so bad. I have to keep making these. I swear, I need to order like 20 custom script YouTube weekly lives. Okay, this one I'm going to cut. I got a whole new planner set up, mostly by Fancy Plan in HP. Oh, so did you end up using Cynthia's code for Fancy Plan Co? You got the printables? Did you just end up picking up the note pages? And do you not have any more Happy Planner stuff, or did you just want to try something different? All right, I'm leaving the Flourish, which is like the tails on the boxes that have room. But this one didn't have room, so. My Hobby Lobby doesn't sell Happy Planners. Yeah, but you could order them online. I don't have anything around me. I have to order everything online. All right, dishes was done Monday. For some reason, I feel like dishes should be blue because we use Dawn soap. And I'm just special like that. So he worked on that while I was on my live. I'm actually going to run out of room. Or, I mean, I have too much room. I haven't gotten Happy Meal this week. I might get some Friday so I can do that haul. Just a reminder, the Friday Night Live is either going to be a haul or I'm going to be swatching a bunch of Springtime Washi. But I don't know if I'm getting the package. Oh, I have my Hello April script. So I can put that on this or I can put it with the foil. April 1st was yesterday, so I could put it up here. I feel like I need to layer it with... Oh, I could do it with the green. Even though I have a bunch of green here already. Since I have so much room, I want to try and cover as many numbers as I can but I really wanted to layer it. I wanted to do it more on top of each other, but I get to cover up more numbers like this. Oh, what do you think of this where it's crossing over from like March, which is green, into the pink for April? I could have used blue actually. Or should I put it over? I think it looks kind of cool crossing over into it. And then I can put some florals around it. That looks cool, right? Put a couple of florals on either side of it. Oh my gosh, my butt is killing me. I could put just green right here, but look at that. And then put a really bunch on the other side. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, there we go. I don't want to cover up the foil. Okay, I like this side. I don't like how this one looks. I like the idea, I just don't like how it looks. Come on. I just put you down. Come on. Oh, actually... need to put one on the other side that's... Oh, here we go. That's similar, but not exactly the same. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Look how pretty that is. The Hello April crossing over like that. I love it. And I have extra room, so I could add in more scenes, like the 3 scenes. I could add in a big box. I could add in 2 of these big boxes. Like, I could put the quote and the doll. I live in a cabin. I usually do like a self-care over there. I just feel like we gotta... I still have more stuff to add in, like script-wise, but I feel like I have a lot of room. A lot more room than I expected. That looks really good right there. This one I can actually move over. So that way I could put this here for Self-Care Sunday. Okay, I didn't put that down right though. Of course. This is awesome because now I'm going to be able to get more foil in here. And I like to do something different every time I do one of these spreads. And this will be my first time mixing the weekly boxes with like a deco bundle.
good. And then I was thinking I could go ahead and just use this quote. Put that here. Because I've got so much room. Because I want to have one big box on this side. Oh, this is coming together good. Look. Now that I added in the bigger boxes. So yeah, I'm going to have a good amount left over. Okay. But oh, so Cynthia's birthday was April 1st, which was yesterday. Oh, and then Crystal's is on Sunday. Crystal H. Oh, and Crystal H loves butterflies. So I can put happy birthday for Crystal H here. I mean, this is a big box for that. Which I was thinking I could layer under this, but it looks like that's not going to happen. All right, I'm going to have to cut this off. Because this is being a bitch. There we go. Jeez. Oh, I didn't want it to be that high up. Shoot. Cynthia, are you still there and awake? It's going to be happy birthday for Crystal. With the butterflies. And some really pretty flowers. Oh, wait. Hey, Veronica. Oh, weird. I didn't see your hello comment earlier. It just popped up. How bizarre. Thank you. This is all the Pretty Pink Co. Except for the scripts are, of course, Blissful Jade Designs. And I'm actually marking Crystal Holly's birthday, which is April 6th. I gotta double it. And she loves butterflies, and I just happen to have this box that has the rose gold butterflies, and I put these really pretty flowers. And then I was gonna mark Cynthia's birthday. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal H's. Oh, I had it here again. I already had it here. Oh, I gotta mark my monthly plan with me too. Shoot. Oh, that's what this was gonna be. Actually, I might be able to put both there, actually. Hold on. And I gotta do the IG Real Tag Team. And I have to add the word live to those. All right, let me put the monthly plan with me down by itself and see how it looks.
I think it looks good where it just says monthly plan with me by itself. It looks really good on the monthly spread like that. And I got another script coming, or I will eventually have another script coming that says shop my stash. So that live I'm going to mark. Don't forget to check my Instagram stories for some information I posted about some different things going on. Okay, did the hello months. Just did the monthly plan with me. Oh, and I painted my nails today. I mean, I touched them up the other day, but I like full on painted them today. Oh, and I did the pink color. See, I could use this for painting my nails today before my live right here. See? How cool is that? And then I can put a pretty floral right there. That's another reason why I want to paint my nails more too, is because I have a script for it. Our scripts can hold us accountable. So I should do a bunch of just all the pink flowers stuff, but oh, I could put a little one of these because it matches. Oh, look at that! Look how pretty! Just having the one little one because it matches. Oh, so I was gonna mark. Oh, Cynthia's favorite color is pink. I'm running out of pink boxes. Oh, I could use the. Oh, I've got some. I forgot about these. But I also have this pink with the rose gold foil. I could put her birthday on this layered. Oh, I could cut this and do it. Okay, that has foil on it already. Oh, you know what? I never done this before. Like I said, I like to always try new things in my lives. I've never layered one of the headers in a box. I've layered it above and over, but I've never layered it in a box. I still need to put the live word there, I just realized. But look. Does that look good? I can't tell if that's good or not. I could just put it right underneath. And then it covers up one of these numbers. Maybe. If I could line it up right. Okay, this is gonna be a hassle. I think that's why I don't do these header things, because I can never line them up to save my life. Like, if someone's life depended on this right now, they would be SOL.
And once I do line it up, it's not actually lined up to the box.
Although I guess it doesn't have to line up perfectly, so screw it. Okay. I wanted to put something down for...
I was going to try and put this down for her birthday, but
I don't think that's going to work.
But I could cut this. I'm trying to figure out where to put it. If I put it here, I can put like some floral here. And I'll have to do this for Crystal C's birthday for the 13th. Okay, I was going to cross that over, but her favorite color is pink, so I'm just going to keep the birthday part in the pink. And then I could put a pink flower next to hers, like my nails. I could put one on the other side too. Ah, hopefully she watches the replay and sees this and likes it. That's for your birthday, Cynthia. And then Crystal Holly, this is for yours. Hopefully y'all see this. Okay. I don't have anything else. These are just like the main holiday stuff. Beginning of April, I did the Hello Months. That's Holiday Sampler, HI, Instagram. So I gotta mark the IG Real Tag Team. We're posting tomorrow after 6 p.m. I could do this to take up more space, but I don't like the way that looks. I keep sticking to everything. Although this looks like a reel. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I've never cut it before. I could just cut it and do one piece. I could do it that way. Yeah, I like this concept like in the sidebar or something, but and like adding stuff into it, I guess. I don't know. I just wish it was one full sticker. I hate that it's separated like that. It's such a hassle. Okay. These square boxes are really coming in clutch. I want to make sure I use all the foil. But I need... There's a lot of brown boxes. I don't know why they did so much brown. Oh, I haven't done an oval yet. Could layer it. There we go.
Okay, so I need these live. I need 2 of these live words. Actually, I might not end up sharing this spread. Depends on if I like it enough, I guess. And if I have power, hopefully I will have power. And I want to stop using this Instagram Live because if I start doing that monthly Instagram Live with the planning panel, I probably should get a script that says monthly Instagram Live, but I can use these Instagram Live scripts for that. All right, so monthly plan with me. Hello, April. Cynthia's birthday. Crystal's birthday. IG Real Tag Team. Okay, I got everything off of there. And then I'm going to put a self-care checklist. Oh, I could grab the functional bundle to use some stuff, but that's okay. Oh, shoot. I remember when I just washed my hair the other day. It was either Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. It was one of these days. I'm just going to put it right here because there's room. And then I'm going to need to do it again. I think I can wait till Friday. I'm going to use blue for water to wash my hair. Or for washing my hair, I should say. Okay, got that. Need to do a self-care. No YouTube loop group. No Zoom. Okay, so the only thing left script-wise is the self-care list. Wow, I still have a lot of room. I didn't realize I was going to have... I mean, I have a bunch of florals to use to fill in. I need to use self-care. I feel like green is good for that. Heck, I could put another double box. Oh, I have the green right there already. Shoot. I could use... Oh, I've got all this. Could use the pink. All right, so then we'll put self-care. Well, that looks good right there. I could use little florals as the checklists. I've made little floral checklists before, and I love it. I can use all these little green pieces too. I could pull out the functional bundle, like I said, from
Blissful J Designs. But I do try and use... Oh, actually, I need to see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't. I could do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do 6. Okay, that was pretty there, but I'm going to put this green one here so it can go up into that. So there's more room. There we go. I wish there was a little yellow one, but in lieu of that, this is kind of a little yellow one, so I'm just going to cut off the end piece so I can make it shorter. And I can do that again. I can do that with this one too. So you can make your florals little like bullet points. By just cutting them. Like this is a little bunch of florals which can easily be turned into a little bullet point. And then I'm going to take a yellow one and do another little yellow one. Oh, and this yellow one goes that way. Perfect. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do that. Y'all probably can't hear it, but little yo-yo's over here snorting. So cute. Actually, right here, I think I'm going to do that again and do a to-do list and find a to-do script. Right here. I can find a to-do script from one of Liz's kits that I have. And also, I could use a laundry one too, because I did a bunch of laundry because I was worried about losing power. So I want to get all the laundry done. And our wash machine was broken last week. It just got fixed last Friday, so I've been playing major catch up on the laundry. Do y'all like it when it's like the different type of scripts, like the different fonts? So then we have vitamins. Oh yeah, I've taken Yoda to the vet multiple times for all different stuff that he's gotten. checked up on and gotten all his vaccinations and stuff. And the last time I took him, he was still doing that. And before we thought it was allergies, but the vet confirmed that he thinks he has a collapsed trachea. So his trachea kind of gets stuck when he's breathing. So he has to wait for it to get like, it like flaps and then it gets unstuck and then he kind of coughs and he can breathe normal again. He doesn't do it as much lately, so I try to keep him calm as possible to help cut down, because when he gets excited is when he does it the most. Right? Yeah, yeah. He was just snorting away and sleeping, and then he woke himself up. Okay, binge watch. I have been doing that. I forgot what else I was gonna put down. I usually have a lot more layering elements. I am going to be putting stuff in once I'm done putting everything down, though, so that'll help fill things in. I gotta find that to-do script so I can, because I'm going to make this little checklist here. And I think I'm gonna, oh, here we go. I went right to the page, y'all. That like never happens. I seriously grabbed the stack and it went right to this page, which I've used some of this before. But I'm gonna go ahead and use a to-do. I could use one of these trackers, actually. You know what? I might just do that instead of pulling out, because I could pull out the green one, but there's so much brown in here. And I feel like trackers are good at the beginning of the week or at the end. So I could just put this one right here. I could put 2 trackers, but I'm doing at least 1 tracker, and I do have a custom script that I'm getting for a couple of the trackers. So I'll put that there, and then I need the to-do and a laundry. Not going to the grocery store this week. I might get Happy Meal on Friday, like I said, but I'm not sure yet. So the to-do, that I didn't even plan that, but oh, and then the laundry. So laundry, I feel like laundry is kind of a blue thing too, because of the water. All the water it takes. And I've been doing that like crazy. So I'm just going to put that right here. I'm getting a good use of my scripts. I don't have any appointments to mark yet, but that I could use that for if I had like an interview or a phone call for an interview or something like that. I'm just double checking the scripts to see if there was any other scripts. And then I gotta finish making that to-do list, and then I'm gonna fill in. Oh, and my nails are still holding up. Okay, wash hair.
Weekly IG live. YouTube group. No Zoom. Okay. We are good on scripts. And I can put this functional sheet away now. Oh, shit. I just remember that I have these in alphabetical order. I was like, why can't I find where I just opened this to? But, okay, I figured it out. Okay. I have all these tails building up from all the stickers I'm cutting. Tweezers are really awesome for cleaning off the scissors. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd never had a dog before with the collapsed trachea thing, but like he can, you know, survive it. It started, I don't know if he's always had it. I didn't notice it before, but it started a couple years ago. Speaking of which, I need to take him downstairs real quick. Uno momento. Por favor. I will be right back. I'm not done yet, but I killed that chicken bowl. Well, I know, but usually I can't eat the whole thing right away, or I just wait, but I just demolished that thing. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to take little yo-yo down. When we're done here, I was gonna put my pretty Pinkco stuff. I gotta take this downstairs. Actually, after the live, oh, I need to put a little pocket here for the freebies. I'm surprised I don't have... Huh. Oh, I got a bunch of them. I just haven't showed them, and so I forgot. I have a bunch of... stuff in my Happy Mail box that I've gotten from some giveaways, like pens I've gotten from giveaways and other stationery items, and then I've ordered stuff that I just never showed, which I need to include them in the hauls. Is this them? Oh no, they're tiny. Oh no. They were supposed to be big. Oh my God, that picture was a total lie. These were all supposed to be big. Look how tiny these are. Oh man. I could try and send them back, but what a hassle. Oh.
What are they supposed to be for?
I put them in the back of the albums to put freebies in them. Like this. Look. Unbelievable. They're supposed to be like this. How the hell do you advertise something and show a picture and it comes... This is why it infuriates me. I'm literally going to pull out a ruler to make sure that their picture matches the dimensions. What a waste. I mean, it was cheap, but... They're so tiny. What the hell am I going to do with this? Who needs something this tiny? Oh, so stupid. God, it pisses me off. Just a waste of time. And the thing for me, y'all, is I have to drive like 45 minutes to an hour to get to the UPS to return that crap. So it's not even worth it. It's almost like they know that. Take that. There'll be more, but your hands are full. I mean, you can come back up if you want, and I can give you something else. Luna looks pretty comfy. Yeah, I would send them back, but the UPS store is like an hour drive each way. F that. I'm not paying that much gas. This was like $4 or $5 or something like that. I mean, I'd have to go look, but... And I think I already missed the window. I've had these sitting over there for such a long time. I assumed it was the right thing. Oh, I should have opened. This is why I open and check things, y'all, before I share it in a haul. This needs to go down. You can just put that on the dresser. My coffee will need to go down, but I'm still drinking that. You could go burn these for me, because now I'm really irritated and I just want to burn them. I shouldn't even open them. And I have other pockets I can put on there, but they're like not the right style pocket that I would put on the back of that album. Like they're like kawaii style pockets. And I had just gotten a bunch of plain plastic pockets so I could just use them any way I wanted in anything I wanted and not think twice. You know what I mean? But no. They have to show you a big ass picture and make it seem like it's this huge ass envelope, especially for what you're paying for it. I mean, I must have assumed that the price made sense. Oh my gosh, this is so... I hate Amazon. So see, I have like pockets like these two, but this one I'm putting in my 5-year diary actually from Sterling Ink, and this one totally does not go with that vibe. I mean, I could still use it anyway, but maybe someday I will order pockets that fit and not be an idiot. God, I'm stupid. See, I just show you all over and over again how stupid I am. What am I doing? I lost my train of thought now. Oh, florals. I lost my train of thought because I'm so irritated. Okay, so I can use this one, but it won't come up. Of course. Just more stuff that's not going to work, that's going to piss me off. We're just having a good old time. This is a good old Wednesday memory plan with me. All right. I'm just trying to pull out all the florals, like the little extra florals here, and just go ahead and use those before I go to the main floral sheet. Even if I can't combine everything into like less sheets, I like to take certain elements off of certain sheets. So that way, like, most of the florals left over will be on the floral page type of thing. Even though I have these, like, weird... Like, this one got messed up because I didn't put it back down right. But I think I can put that here-ish. Maybe not. I could just cut it. Hey, did you check the weather forecast? I meant to ask you that while you were up here.
Yeah, it's got some storms coming, but don't look like they'll be here until in the morning.
It doesn't matter when they're hitting. It matters how bad they are, Bo.
Didn't look like it's bad.
I know they're coming. I know we're getting rain. The question is, how bad is it going to be? Jeez. It's like talking to a child. He can't try and tell me there's not going to be any weather. He tries to downplay the weather all the time because he doesn't want to be here if it's bad. He likes to leave me and the animals by ourselves. He'd rather be in town doing whatever with whoever. I'm like, I'm not even asking what you're doing and who you're doing it with, but let's not pretend like the weather's not bad. I got all the florals out of that one. That one's some weird piece that I messed up. I might be able to move all of these scenes over into this. I really like having all of the same sticker on the same sheet. Not that it's gonna let me. Jesus. This is supposed to be relaxing me. I'm so relaxed if you can't tell. All right. I don't think I can put all those. I might be able to combine all of the leftover boxes between this page, the big page, and that page. And then I can combine these. And then I'm going to use more stuff to fill in here. I wonder, that one's a little too big. But I'll probably still use it on this spread. Okay, so we need some yellow and pink. Oh, I might have used them all. Shit. I have to use green. Why is there so much purple? What happened to all the... Of course, the one colors I need or want. I'll just leave that. So I might have to cut them off of these. I could cut that one down. Kind of a weird angle and shape. Well, it's so funny, Jacqueline. She did a bunch of funny faces. Okay, that doesn't even look like a floral, but whatever. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes trying to make something look more like a floral. All right, there's our to-do flower checklist and our self-care flower checklist. And then now I'm gonna start filling in some stuff. I need to move this up a little, if it'll let me. There we go. Decorating your planner help you relax. Yeah, can't you tell how relaxed I am from this? I think this has been incredibly relaxing. I have not been annoyed at all this whole time. All right. Do we think the bear is going to stop and smell the flowers? I've been obviously having a wonderful time. I mean, usually I am very relaxed and everything. It's just, you know how it goes. It is what it is. Such is life. Okay, so now we're going to start filling in some stuff. Oh, you know what? I could just use all of this. And then I don't even have to. I'll just do that. I'll just start filling in stuff. That's too big. I don't even know if I'm going to have room for all of it, actually. Oh, I think I could layer this. Okay, let me move this. Of course. Of course. Oh, you bastard. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Seriously? What the? Oh, painting nails like watching paint dry. Get it? I mean, it's not a wall, but some people do paint their fence. Okay, I can't move that because that's covering up the numbers. Okay. I can put the dishes back over here. Like that. And then this will fit in right here. Won't it, Yo-Yo? So yeah, this isn't like my favorite deco sticker, but look how good it looks now. Layered in. Did you hear that? That sounds like the wind. He's going to be like, no, there's no wind. Yay, I'm able to start filling this stuff in. There we go. This is awesome. All right, blank sheet. I did it. I got a blank sheet. Yes. And all of it might not make sense, but I don't care. I got to use all of the scenes in some way, shape, or form. Not that that was a priority or had to happen, but we still got another deer here to use. Actually, we're not getting rid of this, so I'm going to put this... Oh, I'm just going to put it back where it was. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I can move the scenes. I was going to do the boxes, but I'll just do these scenes instead. Because there's a lot of boxes on there, so that would take me a minute, and I don't feel like it. Okay, and I have this huge spot right here. I really love being able to, I like it when I can reuse stuff and everything, but I also love it when I can consolidate as well. I get a real kick out of that. It may sound silly, but it's just less that I have to keep track of. Oh. Wait, why? Oh. The bear I'm moving right now, I lost. I didn't have the bird with it. Okay. Shit. Okay. I'm like the Tetris master. I don't think... That barely fits. If I do that... Oh, I can take all this off. I don't need all that. There we go. Actually, now there's enough room for the bear and the deer, I think. It's almost like a game. I'm like, how much can I fit in? Okay. Let's get that out of there, whatever. Oh, it's actual part of the sheet. Okay. All right, so let's put that back where it was, and then let's put the bear here with this little birdie friend. Ah, it fits. It fits. Okay, one more. Another empty sheet. One more. Oh, let me rip this. I ripped that off wrong, so. Oh, you know what? That's another thing. I can get rid of this. That's another thing when you're consolidating. I never thought about it before, but you can cut off pieces that you don't need to make room for the stickers you want to put down. See? Now I got plenty of room. And even if I don't end up using this for another like weekly spread or plan with me or whatever, I've got plenty to use for notes pages and stuff like that. But I still have plenty to do another weekly easily. Okay, that's that. Especially, yeah, not with the florals too. Wow, okay. So now I want to fill in. Now this box, I feel like I could actually cut in half, and there's a bench and a Polaroid thing. And I could actually put one of them. I'm just going to fill in with florals because I'm so close to being done. Oh, and I've covered up almost all the numbers. So I'm going to do another bunch. I was going to do a bunch behind him. Oh, I don't even... I mean, I have so many space. So yeah, I'm just going to fill in like that. There we go. And then the square. I got that there already. could try. Oh, I didn't get to use that deer one for anything. Shoot. I could use some of the deco pieces again that I've already used. And like this bunny box is actually cut down, and I have bunnies, but they're right there. I usually like to I don't like to have them on the same page. I'd rather put like the bunny over here somewhere or whatever, but like I don't have room. But I could cut it down and put it there, but I don't want to lose that foil, so I'll probably just skip doing that. Save that for the other one. I could cut out this little seam, but it's too tall. I could put another box there and put something in it, but I don't have anything else to put down that I can think of. So I need to figure out a floral I can put there. Because these florals are different than what I'm used to. I'm used to like bunches of florals, like bouquets and stuff. I mean, some of this is bouquet-like, but it's kind of like wildflowers. Like they're all over the place, you know? Like different sizes and shapes and stuff like that. The only good thing, well, one of the good things about that is I can make them like this, like turn any way I want. So now that looks like a spin-off of that one. Which is really nice. And then put that one in there. And then put this one here. This one's kind of like arching. Oh, look at that. That actually fits perfect over the bunnies. Ah. That's awesome. And I could actually layer in this piece behind the elk here. Oh. Oh, I got 2 numbers here. Shoot. I almost missed them. I'm usually pretty good about catching that. Do this long ways. Like that. Ooh, this is working out so good. Okay, those were literally the only numbers not covered up. Okay, but I can fill in a little there. Oh, I have another one of the... Oh, that doesn't fit there. I don't even have to use this, but it fit perfect right there. It was like meant to go right there. It's so nice when you find florals to fit in a certain spot in a certain way, and it's like, oh my gosh, it was like meant to be. I do have more foil I could add into this if I wanted to, but I feel like because I didn't use that thick floral at the bottom, floral washi with the floral foiled washi at the bottom, I'm keeping this more on the like natural looking side. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but like not as foiled.
I think that's the one I was just trying to put over there. Oh, maybe this will work. It's a nice big one. Okay. I do like it, but normally I would put it over the self-care, but I like it better like that. And then I don't want it on top of the box. So I either need to cut it. I think I'm gonna have to cut it instead of trying to lift that box, because that's gonna be a bitch. Knowing my look, I'm not even gonna try. And now it's gonna try and stay down. Oh my god. Come on. I didn't want to cut it too short, but I ended up cutting it just right, thankfully. Have you seen Garfield? Yeah, I can't hear you. He talks like I'm right next to him downstairs. I'm like, dude, my hearing is not supersonic. Otherwise, I would hear what you were saying behind my back. I just realized I have like clear, transparent washi tape sticker pieces on my background over here by my iPad. Okay. You said love it, Jacqueline. You mean my spread? Or the fact that I'm being so like transparent about my happiness and how great I'm feeling. Ooh, that looks good right there. I'm gonna have these pieces of sticker stuck to me forever. She said both. Thank you. I think. Hopefully you don't stop like talking to me and liking me and stuff. Okay. Oh, I got a big gap right there. I don't have to fill in every single space, but this is so hard with these shapes. I cut this one. Oh, there we go. I don't have to fill in every single space, but if there's like an obvious gap, I'm just trying to. I think that might have been. This is a checklist. I could put another little piece right there. The problem is there's a lot of florals in here that aren't small. And I don't like these little like leaf pieces by themselves. Hence why I haven't really used any of them. See, then there's a big gap right here. Oh, there we go. Actually. So I'm trying to fill in with some of the smaller florals here and there. Just jumps out a little more. I wish they had done more of the pink and yellow, though. They did a crap ton of this purple. I mean, not that I mind purple, but
think I need to cut some of these. I try and layer them in, but they're just such awkward, like, angles and stuff like that. Like, I should have layered them from the beginning, but I didn't know where I was going to need stuff, you know? Like, I always go in and do this after, usually. But if I put that there, that's just too much. I don't really need it. All right. I feel like this side's more filled in than, well, I did it pretty good, but like this gap right here. I just cut those two pieces and it filled it in. I could cut another little piece and put it right there. I have this little messed up piece that got screwed up. If I cut the tail off, make it a little less awkward. Layer it in under this because it's wildflowers, right? So you want wildflower. I mean, it's like wildflowers are growing everywhere. I mean, it may seem a lot and busy and whatever. Like, this is obviously not my best spread ever, but I think it's pretty. I could have probably made it a lot better if I just used the full boxes, like when I did that other spread. But it's spring woodland, so I wanted to use it, you know, around springtime. And I do have 2 spring kits coming from Blissful Jade Designs, but they haven't arrived yet, so and I have no idea when I'm gonna get them. Oh, this is what I was trying to do. I have pockets like this. By the way, this is my freebie from Blissful Jade Designs. If you use my code LisaMarie15 for 15% off. I put this pocket too high. I don't know why I did that, but I like to have a pocket like this size, and that's what I thought those other pockets were. And I put them in the back, that size or even smaller, like that. I happen to have one this size, so I have freebies in it. So I need to do that for the Pretty Pinko, and I thought that's what I ordered from Amazon, but apparently not, because I'm stupid. Okay, so this is what we did tonight. Usually I'm like going on and on about how much I love it. And I do like this, but it's not like my most favorite spread ever, but I do love all the animals and the florals, and I love the rose gold. And like the pretty checklist, like I love doing the checklists with the florals. I think this definitely would have looked way different if I had done the floral foil washi on the bottom. And if I hadn't included the big boxes, but I mean, I didn't have to layer so much and put so much extra in. I could have just left some more white space. Jacqueline said, "Oh no, I think I found my people." Hey, JC, make sure you subscribe to my channel. I haven't seen you on here before. I've lost like
3 subscribers since last Friday, or 3 or 4 or something like that. I need more subscribers. So if you have other YouTube channels on YouTube, you can subscribe from your other channels too, by the way. And don't forget to like my video, please, and thank you. JC, you came to one of my ones where this wasn't the best, though. I mean, I do, honestly, though, I really do love the bottom. Like, starting with the elk here, and the animals, and then the floral on the bottom. And then I love the bear with the bird and the to-do list there. I love this cabin sticker here. My self-care list with the floral checklist. The chipmunk. I love the Hello April. I thought I did a really pretty job with the Hello April here. And then this box with the quote looks really good. It says, "In the heart of the woodland, spring breathes new life into every branch, leaf, and blossom." Which I feel like is very fitting for this spread. And I can show you all what it looks like in the Notique cover. Don't forget, I am an affiliate for Notique. I have an affiliate link in my link tree, or I can send it to you. They have a bunch of different items. Looks really pretty in the cover. Thank you for making sure you're subscribed. Hey, Jocelyn. I didn't know you were still here. Everybody loves the bear. That cracks me up. Out of all the animals, there's a bear down here, though. But the bear with the bird, that's so cute. And that to-do right there, I just think that came out so good. Oh, and the birds. I love the birds. With the mountain lake scene in here. But yeah, we got the rose gold foil. And we got the beautiful scripts from Blissful Jade Designs. Again, my code is lisamarie15 for 15% off. I appreciate you all being so supportive and saying how pretty it is. Oh, you know what? Let me pick a pen. I have more pens than this, but I figure one of these is gonna... That one kind of... This has rose gold. Okay, I want to pick something with rose gold foil. These are rose gold. I think I have some rose gold downstairs. Those are rose. Oh no, I think all... That's rose gold. Oh, I am going to be doing a live soon, a YouTube weekly live sooner than later, where I show all of my pretty pen collection from all the different places. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to be showing all the pretty pens I have. And I have a lot. I mean, there's other people out there that have way more than I do, but I have a good amount. I'm not going to... The travel one's kind of funny, actually, but... I mean... I'm not traveling. I like that pink with it, though. So this Friday, my YouTube Weekly Live this Friday is either going to be a haul, so a live YouTube Weekly Live haul where I'm showing stuff from different sticker shops, or I'm going to be swatching a bunch of springtime washi that I have from like Simply Gilded, Primrose Corner, and some other shops. I could use the white, but I feel like that's kind of boring. That matches. But... All right, this is my new one. This is the Fleur de Mauve. Okay, this one has blue. Oh, they do have blue. Never mind. Duh. Okay, I can't tell which one looks the best. All right, we're going to have to put them in here. Oh, that one looks pretty good. Okay, this might be the winner. Let's see. Yeah, that one's okay, but no.
Okay, this one's not bad, but it's a little muted. I mean, it's kind of just, it's too muted. Okay, this one goes, but it's a little too bright pink, although that does go pretty good. I don't know why, I just feel like this one like looked really good. I don't know, it's either this one or this one. They both have the blue in it. They both have rose gold. There's a lot of purple periwinkle. This brings out more of the pink. I don't know. Which one do y'all like? The purplish one or the pinkish one? Is anybody still there? Bueller. The purple one, right? I don't know why, but I just feel like as soon as I put it in, I was like, oh yeah. And like purple's good for spring, and there's like different purple hues in here. So like when I do the reel, I probably will end up sharing this. Probably. But that looks good, right? Oh, and this is how it looks closed. Look how good my nails look. If you want to watch the replay, I did paint my nails at the beginning of the live, which didn't take a long time, but I give people time to jump on. So I ended up painting my nails, which was a lot of fun. So there's the rose gold. And my A5 sterling ink is getting very chunky. And this is an A5 no teak cover, and you see how much there's like a bunch of give here. Isn't that pretty? Oh, and the bow matches. Look how good the bow matches. Even though that's rose gold, I can still put the bow right there for now. Look at the pretty bow. That's from Duchess Gem Studios. The pen is Villa Beautiful. Planner is Sterling Ink. I never say everything. I say it all in my reel. I tag everything in my reels. No teak cover. The stickers are the Pretty Pinkco, and all the scripts are from Blissful Jade Designs. Again, Lisa Marie 15 for 15% off from Blissful Jade Designs. The tracker's from Blissful Jade Designs, too. Yeah, my nails are this pretty, like, fuchsia, pink, purple color. I was going to do, like, a lighter color for spring, but I don't know why. I just really liked how this color looks. I try to accessorize my nail polish. So I've been doing a green nail polish for March. So I'll touch my nails up for my live on Friday for this color. And then next week, my spread next week. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. So I'm planning, next week, I'm planning on using Vintage Easter Bliss, because I have a different Easter kit that I'm planning on using next week. Although I do have a Happy Meal package coming from Hello Petite Paper, which is a pretty big order that I placed. I didn't realize it was going to take so long. I don't know what I was thinking ordering like spring bunny stuff right now, but I don't think I might not even have it in time for next week, but if I do and I have time to show it, I might use something from that for next week instead of this. But
have this vintage Easter Bliss. This is from Blissful J Designs. And then I have the berry functional bundle. The full functional bundle, the berry color. You can get everything a la carte, by the way, from Blissful J Designs. You can get any of the kits a la carte and the functional bundles. I just get the whole bundle because it's easier. And I pulled the blush as well. Because even the blush swatches match. So I have both of those functional bundles. So my plan is to use this kit next week for next Wednesday. And then for Easter, assuming I don't get something else that I want to use instead, this is what I'm using the week of Easter with some functional bundles as well. So I'll probably still be using that blush and berry and maybe even the green. I showed all this on previous lives, but this is Easter Joy. I picked up a la carte sheets from Saucy Sticker Co. to use to mix and match. So I got a bunch of stuff that I haven't ever planned with something like this before, where I got like multiple deco sheets like this and just a floral sheet. And so it's gonna be, this is gonna end up being kind of similar to this, I think, without the big boxes. But see, these florals are a lot bigger than what I was just working with tonight. And then I had planned on using this one at the end of this month, but since I have all that bunny and floral stuff coming in, or spring bunny stuff, I'll probably end up using something from Hello Petite Paper for the last week of April. Although I pulled all of these items on my Shop My Stash YouTube weekly live, which was, I do a Shop My Stash YouTube weekly live the Monday before the end of the month. So it was on Monday the 24th if you want to watch the replay. And I pull everything I need for April, which is a lot. I need a lot of different stuff every month for all the different things I do. So this one, I says Blossom by Blossom Spring Begins. That's why I wanted to use it in April, but I can use this in May as well. So that's my plan coming up, unless something else arrives to replace these, or if the new things arrive, I might just use them in May instead. I don't really want to wait and use everything until next year. I won't have enough. I don't think I'll be able to use everything I have coming, but I'd like to use some of it. So I have a lot more pretty stuff coming up. Don't forget to check out the reel I posted today of my monthly Plan With Me spread that I did on my live this past Monday. If you want to check out that replay, I used the Irish Cliffs subscription box from Simply Gilded, and it came out amazing. So if you could give my reel some love on Instagram, and then I shared it all over Facebook. And if you could go to the Simply Gilded Facebook group and give my reel some love, they finally approved one of my spreads in their Facebook group, which they haven't done before. So I would appreciate any and all support. Oh, and don't forget, our IG Reel Tag Team is dropping the reels for the first Instagram Reel Tag Team for April. We are now doing two Instagram Reel Tag Teams each month. The first tag team drops reels the first Thursday of every month. And then the second one is going to be on the 15th of the month. So our theme for Thursday, the 3rd tomorrow, is heroes. And then the theme for the 15th is pets. So stay tuned for those.
And that's all I had for y'all this evening. Thank you so, so much for any and all support. Stopping by, hanging out, saying hi, the likes, subscribes, watch hours, comments, all of the things. I appreciate you all so much. I hope you all are having a good week. Good luck with the bad weather for anybody else who is going to be dealing with bad weather. We are supposed to get hit really hard here in Kentucky. Hopefully, I will still have power tomorrow. If I don't have power, I have to go actually put together the description for the Instagram Reel Tag Team and post it in the main group after this live, just in case I lose power. So fingers crossed I still have power tomorrow and the rest of the week and weekend. So yeah, good luck to everybody. I hope y'all are doing well and having a great week. If you have any questions about anything I shared or talked about, you can reach out to me on Instagram, and I will see you all in the next live. Take care. Bye.